Anyways. Hello, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everyone's doing well. Freaking love lo-fi music. Shout out to Lo-Fi Girl allowing streamers to use their playlists and stuff. About being DMCA'd, even though recently they got DMCA'd, which was really silly. Hey, I hope everyone's doing well. I am, as per usual, totally organized. Totally know what's going on. And we're gonna play some Cult of the Lamb. And I know literally everyone and their grandmother has played this game. But I had to wait because I didn't have money for it. But now I do. And now I am ready to create my cult. And as you can hear, it's already starting up. Let's just go transition. Oh, wait. Game. Okay, it's gonna be funny. There we go. Anyways, so, like I said, everybody and their mother has played this, but I freaking wanted to. Ugh, I hate when this happens. Game, can you not do that? I also bought the DLC with it because there was a package. And I was like, hell yeah, I want it. Commander Ash, welcome in. You haven't played it yet? Oh, I've heard such good things. The only downside I've heard is this one streamer I really enjoy following. Oh, I think that's what I want. Commander Ash, thank you so much for following. One streamer I really enjoy, that should do, following said it gave them really bad, I don't know what it was called. I want to say VR sickness, but it's just like, because of some of the screen shake, it gave them sickness, so we're going to turn that down, because I get dizzy from screen shake. And hope that this is good. Of course, you know, be careful if... Holy shit. My controller just started vibrating like crazy. Cool, cool. Okay, the one who waits. I wonder if I can turn off controller vibration. Also, of course, let me know if the sound or bit rate's off. I will do my best to fix it. Are we off to die already? I meant to play the demo too, and I never got around to it. Oh. With this sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned for eternal captivity. That sucks. And the old faith shall be preserved. Oh. Did I die? Hello. Come closer, fear not, for though you are already dead, I still have need of you. Oh, I did die. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. I will give you life, but at a price. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Hell yeah, absolutely. Deal with the devil. Oh, I get a sword. How do I? Okay, okay. Oh, the instructions below my screen, and I just did not see it. Alright. Oh! Fear not, I am Ratau. Ratu? Ratau? I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the wind. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith, and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I'll be close by. Can I steal anything? I love his face when he attacks. He's like, yeah! Murder! Ooh, coin. have a coin. My instincts is to try to collect everything, but I don't think I can collect anything yet. Except a few measly coins. Oh? We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul is about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. O mighty bishop of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespass on sacred ground? I do. So scared. Hello. Just take him to the shadow realm. That's cool. Yeah. Alright. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself a great distance. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Just yeets himself into the ground. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, okay, here's the difficulty. Wondering about that. Yeah, let's just do medium for now. Oh, hello. This hollowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. You have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect wood, lumber, and or stone. Please spare me. Okay, let's see. Yes, we got the DLC, so we got the DLC skins. Oh, this is the different areas they're from. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm on it. We're gonna make our first one a narwhal. Choose variant. We're gonna name it after my buddy Richard. Bam! Now you must work for me. Let's go with wood first, I guess. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on prayer alone, they must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Okay. Oh, I actually don't need these yet. Oh, my hat turned into my tools that I need. That's magical. Let's have it up here. Followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. Okay? Hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Buy more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found while crusading. Okay. Well, honestly, they look good, but we'll make something. Oh. Ow. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the Old Faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the Old Faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds them to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. You'll find gold and willing recruits. And for who are not willing, convert them by force. I mean, fair? Okay. I mean, my first instinct is to completely clear this, but just a second, I want to check something on Twitch here. Oh, it turns off the sound when I switch. I don't like that. Here. Because this is going to take a second. Extensions. Oh, that's what I wanted to install. Sorry, I forgot to download the extension for Cult of Land, or the Twitch extension. And I'm just quickly doing that now. Well, I'm trying to quickly do it, but it's thinking. It's a load, and maybe because I'm streaming that it's freaking out. It should work. Let's try this again. I have a thingy. We'll have to check on the next cultist. Ugh. Oh gosh. Just a second, I rolled over my headphones. Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot. I hate the sound goes when I click off, but here's what it is. Okay, so these are all the different areas. Ooh, scooters. Here, godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Ow. I need to collect all the skins. Okay. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Yeah. Oh, there was a squirrel! So can I collect everything? Hey, Kiro! Yes, I have started my cult. I want all the things. Give me all the things, please. Oh, hello. Who are you? Klonic. Praise the Lamb, conduit of the great power, promised liberator of the one who waits below. So the cards showed me once, many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? I have always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. But power, well, that is both known and unfathomable. These cards, they shall decide. Heart offer 1+ heart. Damages everything on screen when hit. Ooh, that sounds good. All is as it should be, as it ever was, as it always will be. I like you. What's this? Oh. Fancy. Okay, bye, friend. Oh. never noticed watching other streamers play this that the hat becomes a weapon and different tools. I just think that's a really neat detail. Ooh. Let's get food. It also falls off your head when you dodge roll. That's such a fun little detail. Oh my god, I just noticed that in the corner. That is creepy. What? I'm scared. Ah! How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet here you stand before me unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. No, fuck you. Oh my god, look at all the dead creatures on the trees. Are they all lambs? Oh. Let's go south. Lambs and heathens. Oh, okay. I mean, fair. What else do you do with heathens? Oh, hello. You look so sad. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same for yours? I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Aww. Oh, I keep pressing A. Or dodge. I'm gonna warn everyone now, I am terrible at these kind of games. Just to the non-believers. Oh, you wanna come join me? Please spare me. Convert me to your cult. I'll follow your teaching faithfully. Oh, I gotta choose. Berry bush or stones. I know gold nuggets are really useful, but I think berry bush might be more useful to me now. Yeah, ha ha ha. Okay, I gotta do this like 4 times before I can go fight Leshy. Stone would have been? Ah, dang. Okay. I am relieved to see you made it safely, and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join the faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate the new convert, so we may continue. Okay, let's see if I did this right. Convert me to your cult. I did not. Okay, okay. I'll quickly make... Wait, can I, like, hold off? No, I have to make you. Quickly make my friend. Wait, no, screw it. We're making Sonic. Ah, yes. Natural skeptic, gullible. And you will collect stone. Followers were either work or worship. Worshipping generates followers generate devotion for you to collect. Samic. My best friend's name is Sam. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Okay, so I have to make a shrine. Okay, I want to test something. Aha, that's what I needed to do. Sorry guys, I'm just making sure. Did this right. Cool, okay. So next follower, I can get people to actually join. I thought I had it set up, but I hadn't hooked it up there. Woo! Help or hinder is not available right now, as I was just reading. And raffles. Okay. So I need to make that, which I need 30 coins. I guess. I don't need you guys. Praise be, your followers can now worship you. Here is a new follower. Assign them to worship the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Alright guys, we're gonna try it right away. Oh god, I clicked off. Well, there's not many of you guys, so if you feel like it, join in. I'll give it a minute here. It's a 30-second delay, yes. No, it gave me time to chug my coffee. Now to chug my water. Actually, before I forget, I can take my pills. There we go. And it's just one of you, and that is totally fine. It is loading, it is thinking. Oh my god, it's Kiro. I am so surprised. There it goes. I remember watching other streamers and they did have difficulties with this part, so hopefully this will run okay. Aw, you're a white doggo. Let's see. You are skeptic, materialistic, and faithless. Now pray to me. Collect devotion from your shrine. Once collected enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worship at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. If the shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it's emptied. Once you collect divine inspiration, unlock the new buildings of your cult through the shrine. Make sure to give me good head pats. I will. Random numbers has contributed to the totem. Thank you. I don't know how that worked, but... The demands of the followers. How do I make it sleep? Pet dog! Oh my god! Good boy. There you go. Okay. Collect from the shrine, I guess. Boom, easy. Collect divine inspiration from this shrine. I guess we want our temple first. Exactly why you picked doggo for. Oh wait. Oh, now I have 0. And now I need to make my shrine, and I need stone and wood. So do the other ones not get like that pet form? Like pat their head? That should be enough, hopefully, yes. Do I run it right in front of it? It's just like, bam. No, I don't like it right in front. Only doggo? Ta-da! The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger and perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your words. Show them that you are a great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. You built the temple in the exact same spot as you did? Oh, really? Alright, can I get rid of this? Thank you. It's a good spot. Alright, guys. Okay, come in, listen to me. 3 of you. Hey, demonic. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw powers from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Okay. Therefore, the more followers you have and the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Fair. Permanently gain half a heart. Sweet. One day you'll watch a streamer where the bird emotes are from. Yes, Alex or Eric. He's very fun. He does a lot of Pokemon streams. Cool. Alright. Get out of here. You were amazing to behold. A natural leader. I see why you were chosen. If you're to guide the cult, you will need to declare doctrines so that they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you will be able to declare new doctrines. Okay. So I gotta do another run. You guys, Ooh, pardon me. You guys good? Good while I, Okay, I'm gonna go. I believe in you. I'm gonna have to build them beds. Ooh, I heard the axe is really good. Oh, it's a bit slower, but I like it. From watching people, I heard the... Come on! The daggers are the worst. We'll have to see. We'll have to try them all. So far, I like the sword because it's just balanced. Ow. This I feel really slow with. Let's go this way. It's you again! Are we all but players in a game of chance? Receive double the health when healing. 10% chance of gaining... Ooh, I like that. Gift from below. The cards have been drawn. The path lays ahead. This is like my favorite character so far. Oh, okay. I was ready to attack. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. I also love how the rat guy has like a paper crown. Why? Hold to aim. Huh. Enemies you slay now drop fever. Collect these to replenish your curses. Fever is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and work like ammunition for your curses. Fever will drop when you slay enemies. Collect it to refuel your curses. Okay, so that's half of my curses. Okay, I see where... Leafy lantern. Oh, that's cute. Why is there this squirrel here all the time? I must banish you. I got meat. Alright. I think... What would I want? What is the hut? Hut plus follower. That's probably good. Oh, hello. Tiny, pathetic creature, but so tasty. Yes, you like. I find many of these tasty morsels. Maybe I keep this one. I grow hungry. You know what? Let's buy you. I need more people. First, let me send you to Shadow Realm. Tiny, pathetic creatures, but so tasty. Come back now. Excuse me as I rob you of the money I just spent. Can I get anything like special here? Death plus money. I don't know what that is, but it's a heart. That's just plain. I'm gonna go for the money. Because I'm a greedy son of a bitch. Ooh, Steel Devotion. Suck my nuts. Ooh, you dropped poison. Oh, is that what the death symbol is? It's like poison. Okay, fair. You trade a heart for a tarot. Oh, that's what the other one is. Okay. Ah! So you foolishly possessful lamb. Heard your lies and I smell your fear. Red crown rises again. But what an unworthy bearer it has. You're mean. Oh! I gotta be so careful when I kill these guys. I'm gonna get myself killed with this poison. I didn't get to read the last thing because poison just dropped, but I think it was about tracking. Or not poison dropped, enemy started. Roll. Maybe I need to change my control. I keep trying to press A for dodge roll. Let's go down. Oh, who are you? Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befalls the Pantheons? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget. and of gods to be forgotten. Mayhaps they left, mayhaps they sleep, mayhaps they devour and were devoured in return. In turn, those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. To were a land of many gods, once hundreds now. Oh, do I get all of them? Sweet. Oh. You have found the fragments of a command stone. Command stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine when you form a new commandment stone. Cool. Ooh! What does recycle mean? I get coins for it? Okay, fair. Wait. How do I get to my divine inspiration? Oh wait, I think I have to do that at my temple. For my shrine. You get a single coin from it. Yeah, but it's one more coin than I had. Thank you, I needed a heart. Yeah, I like the sword. Whoa, why am I doing that? Oh, but it's level 3. Fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. 1, 2. Ow. I'm going to roll towards it. I'm gonna get killed. I have half a heart. Yep, there we go. Do I get to keep my thing? Oh, hey. What up, bro? Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen your cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger. Ooh. We should probably make beds first. Thanks, Carol. You're doing great. You guys hungry? Nice, nice. There you go. My face is low. Oh, wait.
Selamat ka na. Ayan.
I'm gonna make my roommate while we're in here. Favorite color is green. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. Devotion believes illness is a divine punishment, gullible, and careful. Gains 10 face when falling ill. Oh, okay. Hey, Allie. You're gonna pray too, because apparently you do really well. Wait, Sonic, why are you sick? Oh god, there's poo. A sanitary condition of your cult cause the followers to become sick. If a follower becomes sick, assign them bed rest or they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies will cause illness to spread quickly through your cult. Cleaning up the mess and burying the body will prevent spread of illness. Oh, my cult is shitty. Hey, it's fine. Yeah, what is this? Why is it sparkly? What is going on? Is there poop everywhere? Are we happy or is things poopy? Okay. Well, let us ooh, declare new doctrine, okay. Come gather around. Bonfire ritual. Dance around the flames to increase the cult's faith. I guess that is my only choice. I need bones for that. Okay. And yada yada yada. I am so cool. Okay. Curse of the Horde or Bane weapons. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Or Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Yes, please. I love using poison against enemies. Yay! Okay. And then rituals. Okay, that's where I need bones. Oh. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing the needs of your followers will keep the faith high. The bones of your enemies are required for such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the land of the old faith, gather the bones from the fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here at the temple. Problem solvents in the cult fair. Rituals are performed using the bones of your fallen enemies. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their body to gather the bones, and use them to perform dark rituals at your temple. Okay. Return to the land, collect bones, perform a ritual. Oh, I can make beds. I feel like I should... Can I, like, clear out this area? Oh, no. Okay. Let's make beds before we leave because we want people to like us. We're gonna stack them by the temple. Two, three, four, five. There. So there's 5 of them. 5 of you guys. And you guys built that while I'm gone. I haven't got a chance to name my cult yet. Maybe that'll come later. I don't know what to name my cult. Ooh. Okay, that's the Bane sword. That looks kind of rad. Torch of Tura. It's tentacle time. The murder of crows. Ooh, I like that alley. Oh god, I really need to change my controls. Can I do that while I'm in here? Wait, I don't want to change difficulties, I just want to change controls. Attack's fine. Can I make this A? Wait, how do I change it? Oh, there it goes. I like that, okay. There, that makes more sense to my brain. That being said, I am so terrible at these games. So, don't expect a good time. Yeah, I need to desecrate my enemy's bodies. Oh. So you double the health when healing. Ooh, that was actually really, really nice. So you run into 3 fireballs. Part of my problem is my depth perception is really shitty when it comes to these kind of video games. That's the bones I need. You too, Allie? Yeah, it's something about these. Generate devotion faster. Ooh, I should give that to Naka. She can be my super soldier. Ooh, let's get another new follower. Oh, they're so angry. Jeez. They're all dead. Oh Lord, how could I? Again! Do you see it in me, the darkness of my soul? I absolve you. Join me. Yes, give me all the divine inspiration. Destroying campfires net you meat. Oh, okay. Thank you, I need help. Or steak slices. Okay, I like the tentacles. And yes, I know what I said. It's you again! Oh, my favorite person. I can feel Fate's hands on the cards this night. Okay, gain an extra half heart, or enemies will drop 2 times fever. I'm gonna go with the heart this time because I am so bad at keeping my health. Let's see if we can beat that one sub-boss. Ooh. Sure, let's give that a try. If you look at the past, you can see the card trader is in the next room or not. Oh, okay. Ooh, another card. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Double the poison. Alright, let's try to fight this guy. I'm gonna probably heckin' die. Yeah, easy poison. What? Oh, it's giving me... No, okay, I want to try the fireball for a little bit. And I just rolled into that. Money, money, money. Okay. I just totally missed on like 3 hits. I missed the card trader? No! I was so focused on like getting to this guy. Didn't even notice. But yeah, changing my controls function has like really freaking helped. Oh my god, you jump so fast! Another follower! Hello.
Oh.
Become my friend.
Ah.
We will have tea parties. Okay. A follower form? Oh! Berry bush seeds or stone. I want a new follower form. It's a bunny! Worth it. Oh, I see. Okay, every time I kind of go through this, I get a part of a doctrine. Oh. Hey! I didn't die. What's up? Very good, my vessel. Seems I have chosen well when I kept you from death. I will be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Oh. I gotta go perform a ritual. Wait, are you guys asleep? Okay, first I want farm plots. Nice. Okay, yeah, sweet. Cult 2. Upgrades a temple and shrine, collects more devotion, and allows more followers to pray. Cool.
Salam kampana, shamala kampana.
Please spare me. No.
Ah.
Okay. Are there people in chat who wants to join? I'm gonna throw this up. Feel free to participate. If we don't, I can just make one. But if people do, hit that enter the raffle. Oh, it should be on your screen, Allie. Are you on desktop? No, that didn't work. You gotta be, unfortunately for this, you do need to be on desktop, or if you're on mobile, you can go into your desktop browser, and you'll be able to hit participation. It should automatically pop up for you, because I downloaded the extension, because it's on my end. Here, let's give this person a guaranteed follower. It allows me to add to my channel. Yeah, so it should, I already should have it added. And you should be able to just hit on the screen. Hey! Hey sis! Go make your follower. I'm gonna make you work. While she's doing that, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. A purple narwhal, amazing. You want to be fed poop? I can do that. You're cynical. That is so like you. How dare you be cynical? Go chop down trees. I have no idea why that keeps popping up. But, okay. Allie, if you hear me, let's see if this pops up again for you. We got another person. If anybody wants to volunteer to be part of my my following. If we don't get anybody, I can just create somebody. You do need to be on your desktop in order to enter. Just the companion of the lamb appears. So you shouldn't have to add an extension to your channel. And you're on desktop, like you said. Yeah. Yeah, I can join my cult raffle. It just pops up. Here. Oh, it disappeared for me. But it just pops up on screen. Well, Allie, we're just gonna make you. It might be ad blocker. Alright, Allie, I don't have a lot of forms right now, but do you see any that you're feeling? I don't have anything down there. But we got like a deer, we got a pig, we got a dog. We got a cat, we got a fox, narwhal, monkey, turtle, whatever the hell that is, anteater. I can pick. Cow. I'm gonna make another cat because I am. We're gonna make an alibi, and that's. I know alibi is mostly black. We're gonna make a tuxedo. There, that's better. And you are strong constitution. That sounds about right. Cynical, yeah. And faithful, aw. And you are gonna work on stone. I am gonna need 2 more beds. Oops. So people don't have to sleep on the floor. And just for you guys, I'm going to actually build them for you. I think I have an extra bed compared to people. Oh yes, we have Allie, we have Richard, we have my friend Sam, which I named Samic, like Sonic, and then we have my roommate who— oh wait, how do I give you things? Richard, just a second. Yes. You're gonna be super loyal to me. Alright, what do you want, Richard? Leader, if we want to survive here, we're gonna need to start farming some food. Okay, I have that set up, but first I want to do a ritual. I keep pressing the wrong button now. Wait, actually, I feel like I should do the sermon first. Get in here, listen to my words. I am cool, I am great. Caw. Give me all your love. Yes. And now, rituals. I don't have enough wood. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Later, I chose the biggest chunk of wood to chop. Almost there! It's almost there! Alright, perfect. Let's try this again. Come here, guys. Alright, let's dance around the fire. Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome dance moves. Cool. Alright, go away. Oh! Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them. You will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, They will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You, follower, come back in here. That's Richard. Increase the followers' loyalty to level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and commandment stone fragments. Ooh. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion when at a sermon or worshipping at the shrine, so be sure to cultivate their loyalty. Increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, and perform sermons and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home and I'll show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Ooh! I can go visit him. Okay. Give a gift. I just gave a gift! Ah! I'm gonna say that means I can teleport. You guys should be chanting. Yeah, back to work. I can pet the dog. Here, I'm gonna give you a good blessing. Good doggo. Very nice, very nice. Alright, Naka. Good job. How are you guys? Hey, sis. Good job. Hey, Richard.
Huh?
You're doing alright. I know. Where's the other guys? Where did they just wander off to? Am I blind? Is there a person back? Oh my god, I think they've bugged out. I am so confused what's happening here. I think we have a ghost. Oh, there's Allie. Allie, my friend.
Oh.
Good job. Welcome to the cult. I feel like there's someone I'm missing I haven't talked to. Oh! That's who bugged out. That's hilarious. It's, Sam. They have bugged out. Oh! Yep, they're over there. Great leader, the cult is growing, by the day. It is time you gave it a name. Alright. Wait, how do I change it? It was too good to pass up. Thank you for the name, Allie. Murder of Crows. That has a nice ring to it. Wait, you're mining? Then who's this ghost down here chopping stuff? I'm so confused. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I can make the farm. Yes, build my farm. You guys done yet? Oh no, you're good. I just wanted help. Wow, it's so tiny. That's a start. Okay. Yes, build, build! Is there a way to reassign people? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. It's like I'm at, you know, Final Fantasy 14 Island Sanctuary again. Wait. Can I make you do all my work? Yes, you are now the farmer. Congratulations. How do I make, what do I need for this? What am I missing? Stone and wood. Oh god, that's gonna take forever. Good luck, Sam. Wait! Richard, before you pass out! Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Are you gonna level up? Heck yeah! Nice. Now I have to give a gift, and I literally just did. Ugh. What do I need? I need everything. Oh, let's go visit Thinker McGee. Oh. I saw you. We can have a rat now. Can I steal your stuff? What's this? Oh, I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my day by Knucklebones. I have friends on the way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure, but now I am retired. I am free to enjoy myself. Cool. Yes, give me stuff. Ooh, what's it? Oh. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did, or you will end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of Knucklebones, you don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I will show you. Okay, I saw Alex playing this. It's So I have a general idea how to play. Do I know a good strat? Probably not. Ah, you bitch. Now, you bitch. Alright, I have to get you. Ah, screw you. I do not like that. Give me a 2. Oh, he didn't go after my 5s. Okay. Maybe that was an okay idea. I won. Oh, by the one below, you're a natural. Here, you've earned this yourself a prize. Ooh, heart. Gives an extra heart. Oh, sweet. Oh, I must unlock them all. Okay, oh. Now you have a taste of a game. Care to wager some coins? Yes, but first, what's this? Your general curiosity knows no bounds. A gift to raise your loyalty of a follower. Oh! Hey, Richard! You're actually already in my cult. I want to play again. Wait. Oh, I see. I'm doing a full bet. Let's play. This is when he's gonna be like super amazing, and I am gonna lose. I don't know why he wouldn't stop some things, but okay. Ooh. Oh, he's kicking my booty. Give me a 5. I lost! My money! Okay, I gotta try one more time. Okay, I can only do a half bet. I gotta at least make my money back. Ah, because I did that, I gave an opening to him. Okay, okay. There we go. At least I won my money back. Sweet. Okay, let's go give a gift. Yeah, Richard, you were my first follower, and where are you? Where the heck are you? There you are. You're red narwhal. Come on. You know what? Here. I'm gonna give you a gift, you go. Oh, straight up broth. Okay. Yay. We're gonna make some food. It's not a whole lot, but there's some food for people. I need to gather berries. Okay, and I need to go on a run to get stuff. Oh, just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. That was just family calling. I'm going over to help with some things tomorrow. So they're just like, when do you want us to pick you up? Oh, what do you want, Kiro? Great leader, when the times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Oh, followers won't like it, but it'd be starving. Try it now. I was wondering when I would learn that. Because I have so much grass. I hope you all want some grass. You wanted me to cook the grass meal and you got so sad. Don't puke, don't puke. Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. I need to do a sermon today. Everyone's sad because I gave him grass. Come in here so I can make you happy again. Nice. Alright. Nice. Oh, Kira leveled up. Nice. I'm trying to talk to you. Don't get mad. Oh, and I can do a doctrine. Or crown? Yeah, doctrine. Okay. Afterlife. Resurrect them. Reassure them that death is not the end. Have them offer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Reach the value of earthly goods, or instruct them on the surrounding the daily bread. I'm feeling the afterlife thing. The necessity of sacrifice or the comfort of afterlife. Believe in sacrifice or believe in the afterlife trait. No, we'll gain the belief of after. Only lose -5 when a follower dies. Belief in the sacrifice trait. Okay, that's way better. We're going to be sacrificing some people eventually. You know, when they get old. You have declared a doctrine that has immunity your followers with a new trait. This trait will apply to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events. Cool. Oh, okay, this is all how I'm unlocking things. I see, I see. Alright, you guys are free. Alright, I need stuff. Trader's Razor. Is this the dagger? Point of corruption. Hold to aim an explosive projectile. Ooh. Kinda like that. And what did I get? Gain an extra half heart. Sweet. Give me your bones. Oh! So, it is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. It matters not. We need not bother Shamura with this. Deal with it as deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. Excuse me. Okay, so it kind of lands on me. Oh, there we go. I see it. I mean, this is okay, but I like my swords more. Got a ton of bones. Okay. That's question mark and that's question mark. Oh, that was easy. Squirrel! Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2. Blue heart. I need stone. Oop. But I won't get a follower. And then there's these houses. Oh. No, I really need stone. Fish to coin? Ooh, sword, yes please. Oh, but this is my poison sword. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't like you. Ooh. Ooh, you were not nice. And that was just a straight up freebie. I like that. Ooh, fish. Weapon shop. Where are you seeing this? I don't see the weapon shop. Like, that just looked like a question mark to me. And now it's a weapon. Step forward, beast, from the swirling mist of chaos and the surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of the ageless centuries upon your diminutive shoulders. Yet, what's this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon is not without the hands of the wields. To fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Yeah, I figured that. But how did Kira know it was a weapon shop? That's my question. Let the crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forging everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised the liberator. If you look upon the path leading to the workers. Oh! Oh, okay, I see what you're looking at. Okay, I was looking at the map and I'm like, all I'm seeing is question marks. Okay, well, this sounds good. When a reason is extinguished, there is but one recourse. This is why I must keep my flames forged burning. Cool. Can I, like, destroy your shit and get shit? Okay, I get you. Cause I didn't notice the hanging swords. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Ooh, I should not do that. We'll just pretend I wasn't super terrible at that floor. Shot 2. Ooh, that seek out enemies. I like that. Now if I miss him, you know, I actually forgot. 100%. Okay, so I see the stars and moons you're talking about. My buddy! Are we all players in this game of choice? Yes. Okay. Curses consume 25 less fever, or when hit down to half, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. I mean, that's a gamble, and I'm really bad, so that's bound to happen. Let's do this. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm like scared. Oh, I got him poisoned though. Ow. Fine, fine, it's meant to be. Need that fever. Alright, just because he's close, don't get cocky. Yeah, easy peasy. Me, I didn't know. I needed those bones. Okay. Nuggets. Ooh. I want the necklace. Follower harvest bonus resources. Ooh. Yes, money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, I need to go one more time before I can fight the main guy. Ooh, ooh, we got beach and stuff. I think that was a pretty good run. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use in your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble minds. Ooh. You have declared a doctrine which has granted you a new follower action. When interacting with followers, this action will be available to you. Nice. Oh. What up, Naka? I don't know about all this. If you were truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? Fine, you little stick. Do we want a body pit or do we want this first? Might as well get this. I need everything. Nice. What's happening? Oh, they upgraded it. Nice, nice. What are you thinking, Kiro? Build an outside so I can poop in peace. Alright. I'm gonna throw this on. Even if I've made you in here, go ahead. And try. If we don't have anybody, I can always make people, so I don't mind. But I'm gonna give this 2 seconds here. Or not 2 seconds, more than that. Yeah, as long as you have your desktop open, it should be able to pop up. Apparently I can join my own cult as it's offering me. Yeah, I want to poop in peace. Fair enough. If I joined a cult and they didn't at least have an outhouse, I would be like, I'm out. I need an outhouse. How do you buy a raffle ticket? As long as you are on desktop, it should pop up and ask if you want to join. Allie was having issues. We were thinking it was ad blocker, but it should just pop up. You don't have to do any extensions or anything. Is Cult of the Lamb actually Endwalker? Yes. Yes. Because, you know, we're farming, and that's just Endwalker now. Endwalker equals Island Sanctuary. Well. Oh, you think it worked then? Unexpected error. Let me try this again. Here, go ahead and try again. Sorry, it buggered on me. Should be a little pop-up. And yay, there you go. Go ahead and make your follower. And then we'll have to kill fake you. Funny you're picking Turtle, because Turtle was my next choice over Narwhal. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see. Richard, you are coprophilic. Gain 10 face when falling ill, and I'm probably saying that wrong. And gullible. I am gonna make you. You're gonna worship. Because why not? I don't know why this keeps coming up for the totem thing. Sorry, just a second, because I don't think it's actually. Working. I have to figure out how to actually add. Ooh! Okay, what happened? Oh, this is what happens when I mess with things. I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually add to it. Okay. I need to build 3 decorations. And a body pit. Eventually. I only have these. Easy. I can make 3 of those. There, and then we'll I know we only need 3, but we gotta make it even. Make them my followers. Have you been sacrificed yet? No. Not yet. Don't worry, I'll let you know. I'm planning to only sacrifice when they're old, but, you know, I might feel like sacrificing randomly. How's that? Can I build the... What am I missing? I'm missing wood. And I don't have any trees around here? Oh, that was dig up. Does this still give me wood? Hi, stinky boy. It does, okay. Just a second. Hi, Pepper. I love you. You're awesome. You're stinky. Pepper? Hello? Yes, you have a wet nose and you are a stinky boy. Oh my god. You just have some wet food. Is this why you're so loving? Okay, I gotta put you down.
No.
Richard, why do you have another quest for me?
Yeah,
Yuck, this place is gross. If you don't clean this up, somebody will get sick. Okay, where... Oh, ow! Don't bite my toes. Clean vomit? Oh god, why are people puking and pooping over here? No, don't puke. Don't puke. Get away from there. Okay, wait, don't fall asleep. Damn it, Naka fell asleep already. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Wait. Can I still get you guys for a sermon? Yes, don't go to bed. Come give me love. Aw, one off. Okay, you guys can go to bed now. Bye. She's so close. Wait, no, Naka. Oh, I'll have to catch. Richard doesn't have a bed. I know. Oh, some of them broke. Okay, let's... Oh, I didn't realize they could break. Oh no, I need wood for that. Ah, I have no wood. Any wood? Yes. Does everybody have a bed? Are we all good? I think I have an extra bed now. Can I finally make that? Yes, I can. They're all coming to help. Okay. This. I need you to go work on the farm. Here, left. Oh, don't I have a fancy necklace? I do. You know what, let's give it to you. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. I don't want to water. I want to talk to you. There. I have a fancy necklace. There you go. Alright. You guys aren't starving yet, so I'm gonna run off. All the resources. Oh! Oh, hello. Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. I can fight him. Scary. Okay. Ah, dagger. Let's try her. Okay, so it's around me. Oh shit, what's coming? Yeah, you just talked to me. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as yourself deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. dagger I don't find too bad. A lot of people I watch complained about the dagger. Okay. Ooh, that's the card place. Hi, buddy. Attack rate. Okay. Curses consume 25% less fever. Let's try attack rate. I'm not a fan of it. You use the hammer. Followers have increased movement speed. Ooh. I have yet to have a chance to try the hammer. I tried the... Ooh, what's question mark? We have to go for question mark. Got to try the axe recently. That was a bit slow for me. Ooh, hello! Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, 'tis was his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate, with her throat cut neat, cowardly Calamar's ears torn from his head, and Sharmura, once the brightest of the five, till their skull was split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think nothing. The one who waits made it so. Oh shit. We got a lore drop. Is this... Oh, it's just a card guy. Tell me, Lem, do you believe in destiny immutable? Reveal the map, or we need hearts. All as it should be. You got anything special? I want to follow her. Oh no! The worm. It is hungry, it feeds, it partakes of our flesh. But that is a price for safety. For that we will gladly give it all we have. No! Give to me! There you go. See, dude, they were gonna sacrifice you, but I'll take care of you. So, join my cult. Into the shadow realm with you. You can get a big swing in and then dodge out rather than have a combo so much. Oh yeah. 4 times attack speed with an axe and was super OP though. When I was watching people play this, a lot of people were like, I really like the axe. I found it a little bit slow, but I bet you with the speed up it would be nice. I'm gonna so die to Leslie the first time. Oh, what's this? Yeesh! This is fishing. Am I about to unlock fishing? Hi! Oh my god, he's so weird. Hey, kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. Ain't enough for both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Or is that you say? Let me show you. And thank you for that hydrated posture check. Especially the posture check because I was hunched over. But I have to get more water. See? Now get out of here. But can I actually go fish? How do I look at all my quests? Oh. I got a lot of random shit in my inventory. Cult followers. Oh my god, they're hungry. I'm gonna have to get back. I heard you like fishing. 100%. Now let me fish. I want to fish. I guess I can't fish until I get over there. I like the power I have, even though these are stronger. And yes, thank you. I want my Bane sword. Final Fantasy 15's fishing game? Yes, I really like it. I love Final Fantasy 15. I like the fishing game, so I think that fishing game is probably good, yes. Ooh, another tarot card. When hit down 2 damage or when attacked 10%. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, the fishing game was fun. I like the fishing game. I really want to play 15 again. Fifteen's such a good game. I know not a lot of people like 15, but it hit right with me. Alright, I'm ready to die. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to your frivolous masquerade. Oh shit, they sacrificed themselves. Oh, okay. So when I was watching people, I remember somebody was saying, oh yeah, the little sub-bosses before you fight the big boss supposed to teach you how to fight the big boss. So I thought that was neat. But I can see the other boss, or the big boss, and guy. There I go. I figured I would have to come back to this one a couple times. You'd like to try the multiplayer DLC at some point? I played it on my own, and it was okay. It felt very incomplete. The one who waits. Death is of little consequence. Rise and shine once more. It felt very incomplete. I played it really early, so I don't know if they added more, but... Twitch chat is deciding your fate? Wait, is that working now? No, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Excuse me, leader. I just want to say I love you. Oh. I need wood. I always need wood. Oh, prison. Jeez. Shelter. What's a scarecrow? That might be handy right now, but lumberyard. Be evil. Okay, first let me feed people because they look pretty darn upset at being hungry. Hopefully that should be enough. Oh, wrong button. I think I messed up one. Do I need to make more? Are you guys happy? Oh yeah, Naka. Give me my reward. I guess that's a bit better. Hell yeah, it is. Nice. Here, Kuro, I'm gonna give you a present. Actually, you don't need it because you just come here and pray. Sam, you're gonna get a present. Go be fast. Go be fast like Sonic! I actually was not planning that, but that worked out too perfectly. And a doctor. Cool. Let's get the stone mill. Or mine, not mill. Okay, you guys are fed. You guys are working on that. I'm gonna make someone this time. I just need one more skin from Darkwood. I'm gonna make Ilias. I made him a fox because of reasons, and he'll know why. Is that a fox or a wolf? I don't know. He's whatever now. Shame. Allie knows why. Let's see. He is gullible and against sacrifice. Too bad. It's a wolf. Yeah, it looks more like a wolf. Oh well, he can be a wolf right now. Actually, I wonder... I can always turn him into a cat. Let's turn him into a cat. We're still gonna keep him blue. There we go. Alright, Alias. For now you can go worship. I need to make a bed. I don't have enough wood. No, of course. How do I make these? I can make a stone mine, but I can't make a wood place. What, Alias? You're new here. Go work in the stone mine. Gullible and never wants to be sacrificed. That sounds just like him, right? Visit the Pilgrim Passage. Oh, did I see a serum? I did not. Let's do this. Listen to my words. I am cool, I am great. Alright, let's see. The Might of the Devout. Increase the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. Yes, please. Nice. Let's do work and worship. Faithful trait. All cult members will gain the faithful trait. Generates devotion 15% faster. And work speed 15% faster. Let's do devotion, because I think that's going to be better in the long run. Both of them were good. And doctrine. Oh, this is just showing the path I went. Okay. So I am missing a bed. I think you guys will be fine. What the hell is this? Why is there a spider? Is there any little trees around? Get away. Get back here. Ooh, I get meat from them. Sorry, Alias. Give me a minute, guys. I just need to run and do something. We're just gonna pause here. We're gonna save while we're paused. So take this minute to get up, stretch, get snacks, drinks, whatever you need to do. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Do-do-do. Oh, that is the wrong screen. Allie, if you're still in the chat, ping me when you and Ilias are ready to do maps. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play this a little bit more. I'm gonna go get Ilias a bed. Unlock a form? Is this general form? Or I can just buy them. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong button. Yay! Okay, that's all the dark wood. Excuse me as I seal this wood. Oh. Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies. It's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ship keeps sinking on the rock. No ship means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier one night. We begged her not to go. We all know that teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail mighty light. Yes, praying is going to fix things. I need more wood. I always need more wood. Can I just destroy... Oh, hey, it's my buddy. Oh, look, with the tide dragon. What you're just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Oh. Right, I was watching Alex do this, and you are the hook. Not the bar. Ooh, cool. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasure in my time. Things that my fish like me, or I mean, a fisherman like me, has no use for, but to you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag him, the treasure are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, which I just did, an octopus, and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between the two non-fish friends. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Yes! Okay. Y'all know what I'm gonna be doing. Ooh. Okay, there's that one. I believe those are the fish I actually need to keep. Everything else I can sell, from what I understand. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this one. Yay, I got it. It looks like Squidward. Yeesh. I need a crab and something else. I need to stop going so far out in the water. I'm assuming a squid. Tuna! That does not look like tuna. Hey, wood! I think that's all. No, I need one more. Damn it. Yeah, I need squid and a crab. Gotta steal all their stuff. Gotta steal all their stuff. Oh god. It suddenly, I blinked and suddenly it's nighttime. Excuse me. Bringer of the light. Yes! Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O bright one, for sending the lamb to save us. Now that the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Yes, believe in me. I guess I gotta come back here every so often. Cool. Oh, shit. Peer into the darkness. Whoa! Hello! Little lamb all alone. Careful, you never know what lurks in the night. And yet I smell no fear on you. How curious. I see you wear the red crown. I knew your predecessor. He was weak and cowering thing. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you've made a deal before. How about another? Fear not. I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish, a big fish. I'll give you something in return. Do you accept? Here, have a tuna. Clever creature. Take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You will not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere in a moment's chance in cover of night. Ooh. Blah 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 blah. Oh great leader of the light, what do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but when I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in the sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards are $25 each. Interested? 55. Harvest bonus. Fire projectile when you swing your weapon. Ooh. 20% more damage during the day. That actually sounds really good. I'm gonna hold off for a minute. I had a lover once who went to the sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers by my door. Flower suits the young and beautiful best. They have no place with me. Please, buy them. They only bring me sadness now. Okay, and you have decorations, which is mildly expensive. Let's head back home. Oh, I keep going up. Nice. What's this? Missionary. Oh, I wanted this actually. Do I have enough wood to fix this? Make Alias a bed. Oh, no, that does make him a bed. Cool. Will you guys stop pooping? Oh. Leaders. Heretics have made their way to our cult, cursing our way of life. They want to join. Should we welcome them? Sure, why not? Why the hell not? A follower has begun dissenting against you. This happens when a cult's faith is too low. A traitor is spreading falsehood about you. Other followers may also lead you astray. I don't have that. Re-educate them or put them to prison. To bring them back with love and embrace cult. Or just sacrifice them. You make the rules after all. You know what? They're gonna be freaking sacrificed. Thank you for the stone. Too. Pop that. Okay. You guys go, eat some food. Apparently the place is disgusting. Y'all need to stop. I think we're good. Oh, there's right by the food cooking area. Alright. I'm gonna be sacrificing this person. So we're gonna randomize the form. Sure. We're gonna name him. We'll just leave the name. I don't have the prism. Okay, now how do I sacrifice? assuming here. First we're gonna do a sermon. Ooh, vampiric weapons. That would be nice. More curses. Okay, I want that. Yeah, I don't have a prison. Might as well sacrifice. I just gotta figure out how. Is it a ritual? Oh, that's dancing. I do have... No, I don't have one. Stalker. Wait. How do I sacrifice you? Huh. Ow! I don't mind if you leave. Do you need food? What's this? Are you just hangry? Go eat. If you're hangry, go eat. You're pooping. Don't look, guys. Don't look. Alright, Allie. I did a thing. Allie, talk to me. Why can't I talk to you? Yes, I am divine. Get a prison soon. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to imprison them soon, you're right. Of course I need wood. Where's all the poop? Gross. Yeah, it's pretty faster so I can make prison. Problem is, I don't know if I have wood for it. Ooh, refinery. It is wood. Okay. gonna have to go for a wood run. Please be alright while I go. Is there any wood? What is that? Well, let's go to this little house thing. And there's also a cat house. Oh, this is this guy. Oh, it's free. Sure. Okay, I gotta see what this one is. Your possessions will follow you through death. Okay. The dagger, I don't mind. Let's go to the weapon shop. Ooh, sword though. goodness. Who the heck darn are you? Doesn't matter, I super murdered you. Ooh, flower necklace. Rolled into that one. Ooh. Nice. There's a minion summoner. Oh, that was the big guy? We got a weapon person again. Ooh, I want that actually. What are you? Make an offering. Sure. Statue of the Beast desires gold. Oh. Okay, so it's kind of like a gamble. You either like get back more or get back less. Huh, interesting. Let's give Leshy a try. Everyone go sacrifice yourself. I almost have him. If I die, I'm throwing. There we go. Evil. Have a heart. Give me your heart. Look at my face. You have taken a beating heart of a heretic. Red crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Cool. Sweet. Oh. Trophy, nice. So much Darkwood stuff I need. And unicorn! Fancy. Anything else? Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believer. Lest you fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. That's all you're gonna say? What is shepherd without a flock? Woo! You guys are all happy. I'm like, look, I brought a heart! Cool. Kiro, have I given you a thing? Here. There you go. Have a necklace. I went there to get, wood, and I got nothing. Okay, we're gonna make somebody too. Before I forget, I have to make my cats. Because that is very important. Just that. Let's see. T, my cat, is heals 15% faster when sick. Ignores dissenters. Oh, good. I was just about to say you need pepper tea and Nia. Yep. Go worship. I need to make a bed too. That's very much like tea. Do I have wood? Ooh. Wrong button. I have 2. Where can I use the heart? Okay, under these things. Okay. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Wow. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a blue heart. Or focus on a crusade run. Focus while on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. That sounds good. Receive a deceased heart at the beginning of each run on a crusade run. Let's do this one. I was crying tears. Focus well on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. I think they're all asleep. Or are they awake? Oh, they just woke up. I really need to, like, somehow deal with that guy. Omnipresence is the best first heretic heart. Sweet. What was this? Oh, yes, I actually wanted that. I want them all. Okay. Can I still not sacrifice that dude? No, I don't want to talk to you. You're so annoying to deal with. Sweet. Can I just, like, kill you? Can I just stab you? Get back here. I know, I need wood. Get them a better shelter. Is it the offering statue really good? Ooh, yes. How much wood do I need to make this thing? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I need 25. I have all of 2. Stop being a bitch. Okay. I do need to switch games right now because I'm gonna do some maps with Alien Alias and anyone else that want to join. Billy, just go out, you ain't got time, yeah. But I will come back to this. Cause this, oh, it's so good. I knew I was gonna like it. You're too busy? No, fair. We're gonna still be here streaming. I'm just gonna switch games right now. So we saved 3 bazillion times just in case. Sorry was tending to the island. Do not be sorry, you're all good. Gonna get myself signed in. I also need to grab some coffee because I am tired, but that is. Right, Pepper? Have you come to talk to me? You want to talk to everyone? Alright, guys. Well, that's just logging in and stuff. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to go grab a quick cup of coffee, and I'll be back. Oh, I know. I'll switch over when I come back. Right?
you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the stars seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing. The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Alright, I am back, as you might have guessed. Allie, if you can hear me, I moved over to Hangout Chat. If you guys feel like chatting. Oh my god, why did it change to my Discord picture? What? Why? It's not supposed to do that. Why did it change? Just looking. This is not my art, by the way, so don't. Yep. Okay, what the heck? Where is it? understand why it changed. There we go. Why did it change like that? That was hilarious. True form of it's like the webcam just turned on, and that I'm really just this crow. Let's see. Tin cockroach. Ah. How's my agenda going? 11 o'clock. Yeah. Sorry, the sound is so low right now. I'll fix that in a second. Magical. Alright, sound. I always have my sound so low because I listen to stuff while I'm playing Final Fantasy. I gotta pull up my map. Oh, I've lost Allie. I've like actually lost her. Did she log out? Oh wait, no, she's not in the FC right now, right? I forgot. Oh, if you want to be in voice, we can definitely chat. Oh yeah, yeah. For what, Kiro? Ah. I have not done any MSQ. I've been too into Island Sanctuary.
Hello?
Hello!
Hi, I'm just fixing my hotbars because when I switched to PC, my hotbars went all over the place. So I'm not used to how they are right now.
Oh, it's fine.
Jump. Why is teleport on my... No. It's just all messed up. This is my first set of hotbars and it just messed up. Yes. Okay, that looks right.
Ilias, do you want to tank or heal or whatever you prefer?
Tank.
The only class I have.
No, okay. Then if Allie has healing, then what do I want to play?
I mean, you can heal if you want.
Nope, I'm good.
I was just figuring you seem to want to be a gunbreaker, so I was going to say, okay, you can gunbreak. But we need DPS.
I've been playing around with Bard lately, so.
Oh no! I said we need DPS.
Oh no, not clap, slap! There we go.
Why is Athena here? Move it. Okay, that's benediction. Oh, that's... Ooh. Ooh, I never fixed these hotbars from the last time I played White Mage, because I have Cure on my main hotbars, and
right, what were you running that you had to, like, pull Cure back on your heart for a hotbar?
Let's just say, Autumn Veil or something like that. I don't know. Some probably low level that I had to do. This was all messed up, jeez.
Should have automatically put Cure on there in Sector 2.
It did not. I've done that before, where it's, when I do a low level, whatchamacallit, and it doesn't update it. Ooh. Oh, I took a flat of some. Well, shoot, if Kuro's there, I'm not gonna heal. Screw that. I'm gonna go back to... Nah. We got a Sage. I'm out.
You know what I want to play?
Back to my gun.
I'm gonna play Reaper.
There we go.
I'm gonna be edgy.
Edgelord.
Uh-huh.
Reaper.
Yeah.
Hey, come visit me at my FC. Come here. Just TP to my... whatever.
Well, it should offer me. I think, no, it didn't.
No, it's not going to offer you. It doesn't offer to the neighborhoods.
Don't worry about that, Kiro. I got a ton of maps.
I just bought some. Okay. If you're coming here, please ignore the fact that I did a inventory dump on the right side of the building.
I'm gonna stare right at it.
You can. Now, granted, I should be further along in this build than I normally should be, but Island Sanctuary.
Island Sanctuary is so good.
It could be better.
I'm
I
enjoying.
like it, but I have my criticism because I hate that things are time gated, and I hate that if you accidentally spend your calories, which I did. I was trying to try on the glam, and I accidentally bought one of them, and then it just screwed me up the whole.
That's
like
what happened to Richard. He was just telling me about that. Do you know that there is a challenge log for it?
I accidentally bought pants, and I was like, no. I was so mad.
What majesty is this? Oh my god.
You like it?
I love it.
There as a I don't know what to do here, so I'm gonna just let him out.
Oh my god, what the heck happened here?
That is beautiful.
The client likes it too. He said he loved it, so I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm keeping it.
Glory be to Ness.
Yeah, this is a bit of a comical / cutesy type of build. They want they wanted an Amazu build, and I suggested Amazu's in space because Endwalker. So,
That's great.
I'm working on it. This, like I said, I did an inventory dump over here, but it's I got some ideas, sorta. I just gotta finish.
Honestly, I'm loving this one part. It feels very spacey already.
Well, I want to make it better. Like I said, I've been distracted, but I'm actually a fan of the ceiling. I've been trying to do better jobs at making ceilings. So.
Ooh. I like that middle bit. That makes it really cool.
Thank you. Just trying to make it look like I don't know, a blue light on a space carrier or something. Oop, not the exit. Oh, I was trying to. Oop, I shut that off. I was trying to turn it back on. Dang it. Turn it back on. There.
Are we waiting for more?
No,
I think this...
Richard was
I have
clearing out
maps.
his inventory.
Oh, I probably should do the same.
Yeah, that's why I said I did an inventory dump, which was all housing stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and dump out your inventory.
I already... Oh, no. Nothing.
Okay.
I'm set.
I can't spell today.
Hello, my retainers, who I've never saw for the past several months. Here, I'll just have you sell all of my stuff.
Oh god, where is this one? Is it down here?
Oh, I'm not even looking at your screen before. Where are you? On, where is that?
I think it's here.
Oh, you're in, the moon.
Yeah, I have the moon. I mean, I can look it up, but eh.
Aw. Didn't I tell you we're already on the moon?
See, we're traveling to the moon. We're on the spaceship.
I've got to make this a better spaceship, but... yeah.
When does the Omnicron come out? It's 6.25, right?
Probably. I've been tempted to start MSQ, or not even MSQ, the Alliance, not the Alliance raid. Well, whatever, the raid.
The new raid? The new raid
Yeah,
tier?
the normal raids. I haven't done it yet, yeah.
So that's all I've done so far besides Island Sanctuary, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet because I'm trying to finish my commission. This is the second to last commission I have. The last one being Replicant.
Mm-hmm.
So So it's not really a commission because I'm not charging. He just has to procure the furnishing, because if I'm going to light, I have no way to get furnishing. No
Yeah.
money, nothing. There's no way I can do that build.
He needs to give you stuff. Are you ready, Kiro?
Need my core inventory management skills.
I still have to do my glamour dresser, and they're all my stuff I've kept on my on my retainers. Oh,
What are the new maps called? The new maps, what are they called?
Bear skin.
Donor skins?
You
Right.
can go QUM and it will come up. You don't need to buy maps. I got a ton of them.
No.
The Converse skin. I'll just throw it in
I just bought some maps.
there. There, got you covered.
And I still need to mine a map, though. Okay.
Alright, all set.
Alright. Let's go to Ultimate Duel first.
Whisper.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Free teleport!
I don't know where you're going.
Ultimate tool.
So,
I got no money for this.
Ultimate tool.
what furniture comes from the maps now?
The Excitatron, hold on. I wish I could show you.
3,000.
Where's
That's
the
the,
coordinates?
oh, you didn't get my
No.
flag?
Oh,
Oh.
not for Ultima 2. Oh, I did.
Oh, thanks.
It's just too far away.
Driver!
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god. Do you not have flying here?
Hello? Hello? Do you want to hop on the tail? Oh. Fine. Here. Lazy.
Alright. Guess I'll be the driver.
Get in!
If I can get my mount.
Remember, I don't have a license.
You tell me this after I get in the car and you take off?
You knew. Oh, watch out! We're going!
Oh my god.
Wait, I need to do some dangling.
Oh.
Oh wait.
my
yeah.
Chocobo's already out.
Chocobo!
Oh yeah, jump.
I'm off. Okay, hold on. Nope, I don't want to fight you. There we go, you finicky little thing, you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's a rotation? I don't know.
Right?
I don't know my rotation anymore. Huh?
I don't know my rotation.
I'm so
I'm
rusty.
stage too. Oh, it's
I've done nothing but housing.
Wait, how do I do this again? How do I do Reaper again?
We're all kind of bad right now, I think.
not gonna do damage. Oh, I know, it's dodge.
God!
Evasion.
I was doing Faith the other day for the gemstones, because again, new housing item. I was like, what is my rotation? How do I rotate again? How do I not die? I tried to level monk. It was bad. I started running because I was like, nope, I'm gonna die.
Just go into Palace of the Dead with it, easy.
Easy for you to say.
Do you think I do any other content? Wait, scratch that. Do you think I do content? Well,
Alright,
next.
this is where I think mine is.
Mine is here-ish.
Got you covered, Alias.
Free ride.
Or do you want to ride on the Moogle?
Oh, I put that in the wrong chat.
Oh, that's the same spot as
He
mine.
knows where to go. This? No. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I'm wrong, at least you're right.
Alias. Over here.
Get in the car.
Once you
Get in
got
the
it.
car. You almost made my Boston come out. Get in the car. Get in the car.
I'm in the car.
DJ,
I'm in
thank
the
you so
car.
much for the raid. How was your stream? Also, if you want to join for maps, just
Hey, it's CJ.
join us.
DJ hasn't played FF14 in a long time, though.
He still has a house.
Yeah, because auto demo's off.
Ah, don't go into battle.
I just pulled it up. You're good. It was
Says
good.
You only got 5 minutes to get there.
I don't think they're gonna get lost.
I'm lost.
Help!
That's a
Where am I going?
spiritual thing.
Did we crash?
Come on.
Good. I'm glad that was good. I've been really enjoying watching you play Xenoblade, DJ. Because I've never played that game, and it's always on my list. Oh, you don't have 14 times? Fair enough.
Nobody has 14 time anymore.
I know.
Be one of the free to play. I said that you can't do that.
Once I'm done obsessing with Island Sanctuary and stuff, I've been thinking about taking some time for 14.
Huh?
Yeah, time for me to go full on house flipper.
That's why I'm like taking a lot of me out. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to finish Island Sanctuary.
Hey, it's a portal.
Excuse me as I'm emo for a second.
Portal.
Portal.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, it's the doors, right?
Oh, wow, I get full Toxicon now? Amazing!
Oh, I missed the roulettes.
I hope they bring in roulettes for this.
There is, I
Get,
thought.
get lucky.
There is?
There are roulettes
Yeah.
now. Yeah, but I said I missed them as in I prefer them over the doors.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to run so far.
Yeah. Well, also because I feel like there's less pressure to pick.
Mm-hmm.
That rotation's slowly coming back, but I don't remember. I'm screwing it up.
Right? Ligma.
Lick my dick.
Huh? No, that's what the spell is called. Did I know that?
Lick my dick.
What happened?
You're making fun of Sage's skill.
I think that's Square's fault.
Yeah.
What happened? I missed everything entirely.
Oh wait, I gotta open that. Sorry.
Apparently, sages have a spell called Ligma.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's start like.
Oh, well.
Phlegma, okay.
I don't know. You seem really interested in the Ligma.
Or Lemma. I don't know how you would pronounce that.
I need to turn you guys up.
I just mean Flyma.
Okay, there. Now I can hear you better.
I like it being called
Oh,
Ligma.
no.
Stop being the same
Yeah.
goddamn color.
Great, so I don't know what it is. Oh, Latin, precisely.
I used to know Latin. I don't know Latin anymore.
That's so dumb. This game sucks. I hate this game. Rainbow Door.
Unsubbed.
Unsub. I wish return this game. At my local GameStop.
Stop. Oh, stop pretending.
Oh no. It's always funny when it goes through the whole failure thing. Like, oh no, you failed,
Come
but
on.
you got a rainbow door.
Oh no, our door is broken.
Oh no. Wait.
Oh my god. I kid you not, it is literally Phlegma. I wish I was joking.
You know what? I believe you.
I cannot believe it.
My rotation again and start practicing.
I am.
You were dying, yes.
Stop dying. Forehead.
We need a healer, quick! Oh wait, the healer's dying.
Wait, I'm a bard. I can do nature thing. There you go. Fantastic. Totally healed you.
I just like it when you. Never mind, I won't say it.
When I what?
Oh, when you blow on your flute. You know.
Hey, music.
New music! New music! Let me roll! Yep, totally.
I actually don't know what I rolled. Oh, not bad. Ilias, stop looking at anime
What?
and roll.
The furry.
Phlegma.
Sorry. I meant fury.
Oh, you can mean phlegm. Just do it that way.
And booted. Woo!
I
Ooh.
have wings, even though I already have wings.
I haven't actually got them from here yet.
I have. They're not that pretty though.
No.
Yeah, they're like they're gold, and they look sprayed on. They're like someone sprayed on some gold on the wing.
Like a first time cosplayer's wings.
Hey, they tried.
Did they get a trophy that said that?
You know, sometimes I wish I got a trophy that said that. Every day, you tried.
You got up. You drank coffee.
You
Congratulations.
tried. Oh my god, that's the best part of my day. You think it's my kids? Nah.
It's coffee.
It's coffee. Oh wait, yes. And talking to a certain person. Totally best.
You mean the coffee makers? Yes.
Yeah. No? Yeah.
Folgers in your cup. Even though I hate Folgers. I'm sorry.
I do not drink Folgers.
But everybody knows their song.
Yep.
Yes, it works, you know. I don't know. I got turned around. Oh, there's the exit. Ah!
Get caught in the cutscene.
Nope. Nope, not today, Satan. Open up!
Debate. Damn it.
Nope. Sadness. All types of sadness.
Yeah, you can go on the internet alias and look up how it's pronounced. It's literally Phlegma.
Lick my dick.
You not saying.
Oh no.
Just want to say flick my balls. All you want to say, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Oh, I already have this
resisting.
song.
Oh, I want it.
Alright.
Oh, white. God. Here, let me link it so people can actually see if they have it. Oh, nice roll, Allie.
Is it random?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, almost half.
How do you check if you have it?
Orchestrion log.
You can also just like scroll over
Where
the.
it says unobtained, unregistered, does that mean I don't have it?
Yeah.
That means you don't have it. Hold on.
You can also
Yeah, I don't have
hold
it
your mouse over the name and see if it has a check mark. If it doesn't, you haven't have it.
Yeah, I forgot about the quality of life change. That is really nice. Oh, I think Richard really wants it.
You got it. Like triple line.
Oh, you still can get like a 999. Did you want to roll, Ilias?
Sure.
Just
Slash
to get a
random.
999.
Yeah.
I'm trying to type this in
No,
my
he's gonna get a
controller.
1.
Oh no!
Slash
You don't want to get your
random.
keyboard?
I gotta find it.
Oh wait,
That's
are you
my
a
media
controller
ones.
player?
No. Yeah, he's on a console.
Oh my god, I thought
Yeah,
you were a
controller.
PC. Oh, you got 170.
Wow. You've got
Alright.
my luck. What's up with that?
Richard,
Oh
stop.
yeah, regen's differently now. I can cast regen early. I don't care.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Go ahead.
Oops.
I'm in danger.
Aren't you always in danger?
I'm in danger, Smile.
You're the healer. You're always in danger.
I'm the only caster here.
No, Richard's a.
Oh, Richard's the
Oh, no,
red
he-
mage. Oh, he changed?
He
Didn't-
changed.
Oh,
You can never tell with potatoes.
what is the... What's wrong with this Ender Dinder
Oh, yeah.
person? Our fellow warriors of light. Warriors of food.
Getting on the moon.
How long has it been since Invoking came out?
Almost a year.
Yeah, somebody
It
said
was
9
October,
months
wasn't it?
recently.
I think it was October, so yeah. The mid to end of October?
Yeah.
October 16th, somewhere about? I'm guessing now.
No, I think you're about right, because I think it was supposed to come out like in August, and then they had to push it back quite a bit.
Yeah, it
Oh
got pushed
yeah, they're
back
like,
to
please forgive us or
Christmas.
whatever. Yeah.
Like
Oh,
the
was it
start of
Christmas?
December. No, just the
Oh.
start of December. And then
Why did
raid
it
began.
was October?
Christmas.
I'm just making it up.
From was around raid. Right here. Oh, go.
Portal. Boo.
I have a 7-year.
Me too. Me too.
Oh wow.
I just
Gotta figure it
haven't
out.
located it. Yes. There's a landmark there. I'm just trying to locate it.
I'm usually really quick at figuring these out, but I just can't
Yeah.
today.
I'm rusty.
You're protected.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Both of them.
Did you find yours? Because I'm still.
I'm still
I
looking
found
too.
mine. I found mine. There. I'm probably
yours
off by a.
is probably
Oh, we can go to Labyrinthos first.
north more of your map.
I was kind of thinking here, but that doesn't seem right.
Those part. It is.
Medicine taken.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I see. I see where it is. That was the other idea.
Oh my god. Hold on a second. My kid left. My kid decided to set an alarm for 1 a.m. and I thought I canceled it, but nope, it's going off. He's a troll. He's a troll.
Oh, we have 2 Labyrinthos and 2 Tavnir. Well, since Ilias posted his first, we'll go there.
There's 2 Labyrinthos.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry if you already said that. I was too busy yelling at Alexa.
Alexa, play Skyrim.
Much
Show them on headphones. That's not gonna happen.
Alexa, add Jin to the shopping list.
Oh god, you know what? My kids have done that stuff. They have done that. It's like I'm looking in the grocery stores and like, why does it say a barrel full of monkeys?
Oh, that's not even far out.
That's
My kids are
amazing.
weird. My kids are weird. They're just... Let's see. I'm just scrolling through what they've put on here in the past.
I bet you there's poop jokes in there.
Oh god, please no. That's what's so funny to them is poop jokes. I think it's been too long, so I don't see anything on here from them. But yeah, I have to disconnect my Alexas because they're too much of a, they're too trolly.
They're boys. They're kids.
Oh my god, they drive me nuts. And I'm happy they're going back to school next week.
Oh, my
Oh,
roommate.
you miss your kid? No.
The type of job my roommate works, she's so happy kids are going back to school soon.
Man, I feel that soul deep. Bastard. Suck on this. Flick my balls.
On cooldown.
Man.
Your joke is on
flicking
cooldown.
your balls?
Yeah.
My joke is never on cooldown. If you can say these nuts every 5 seconds, it's not on cooldown.
It's on a 45-second cooldown. But hey, I can activate it twice in a row.
Now give us a
Aw,
portal.
Troll. We killed the troll. Ooh, let it be the roulette wheel.
Yeah, I want to see it. So was it just
Yeah,
added this
yeah.
patch?
No,
No,
it's been,
it's
I mean,
been-
yeah,
It's been for
several patches ago.
yeah. And patch
Not too long after
6.1.
Endwalker. Yeah.
I no, I've never seen it in this one. I've always gotten doors.
I mean, we've done it, and I don't do maps with too many people. So I'm like, you sure you didn't do it?
Well, there's the roulettes with the level 80 maps.
No, it was 90.
I'll have to see it.
forgot. I have AoE.
Oh.
I've been doing only single hit target the whole time.
Oh.
Alright, get us good stuff.
Flop of happiness?
There's
Eh.
clothing for that.
Eh.
Actually, interesting.
Yeah, I've got some clothes for that.
Hey,
I didn't really dig the
the cloth of
tagline.
happiness is the same clothes that the guy from the Alliance raid is wearing.
Oh, yeah. What's his name? Derek or something?
It's not. It's definitely not gonna be Derek when we find out. I have a feeling.
Nice.
Yeah, like he had control over that. Good
Talk
job.
about it.
He
I
had
went well.
control. He could have chose the other door and failed us.
How do I tell Crow that it doesn't matter what door you pick? Play that lovely tune.
It matters if there's a rainbow.
Is there a rainbow? Uh-oh. Aw, man.
So are you guys
Sadly.
saying it's all predetermined?
You know what? Kind of like life, it's already predetermined.
No, like seriously, I've never heard
Yeah,
of
it
it.
is.
I thought it was just picking doors.
No, it's predetermined.
Oh no.
Yeah, future.
So it doesn't matter, it's just the illusion.
Oh, another cloth of happiness.
Oh boy.
Sure, I have one. Wow, Achilles?
But you can have it if you want it.
No. Good job.
Where in the world is Richard
Yeah.
going?
He's running away.
Guess so.
I
I
can't.
don't want to use my flamethrower again. We're out.
You did this so actually didn't.
Debate
There you go. Happy? It didn't work.
The game punished you for your.
The game punished me for you. How about that?
Alright, we're going to the other one.
Oh God. So I was in Libset earlier,
Oh no.
and I thought, you see what happened. I thought I was safe because I had Say Chat on, and I went to go get lunch. You know, I just went to my kitchen. I came back. Apparently, I had spammed Say Chat.
Oh no.
Yes, alibi strikes.
Good work, Agent Alibi.
I just quickly teleported out of Famford. I'm like, I'm out. I was embarrassed.
Did anybody like
No one
respond?
said anything.
No.
No one said anything. It was a whole bunch of letter K's, then a colon, and a backslash.
Oh, okay. I think people could guess.
Yeah, it was like maybe easily 50 K's. Luckily, it wasn't one after the other. It was just one line.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because you know Alibi has done the 1, 2,
Yep.
whatever. Awful.
I've been there for that.
Yes, I know. Many people have been there for that. Except for me.
I don't know, Richard. Are you sure this is the spot? It is indeed the spot.
Da 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 da. Where did you guys go? Over there.
In Beataroo.
Did you try to
Oh.
rescue me?
Yes, out of danger.
Out of danger? Whoa, you're supposed to rescue her into danger?
Yeah, excuse me.
You're wrong.
Yeah. Everybody knows that.
You all neutral evil.
Always. No, don't.
To be fair, I don't rescue people.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, now I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
This is the patch they did the update on the jobs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the abilities have been adjusted.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can cast regen on everyone and they won't attack me.
So I was wondering if Ilias, have you noticed anything with Paladin?
I don't remember anything about this game.
We're gonna be going in through Savage. You can consider that.
I don't know about that, but
I'm not sure about it. I'm too flimsy. You probably have to run through the house.
look, I have retired. I have purchased an island somewhere off the coast of nowhere.
You mean, Tataru purchased
Screw
an
her.
island?
Screw her, man. She's evil. No, just kidding. Lately, I'm starting to wonder. No! Okay.
Freaking surprised how she managed to convince the Admiral.
It's Tataru. She can do whatever she wants and be magical.
We can do alibi.
Yeah, Allie's
Oh,
is
man.
closer.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't remember where my... Thank you.
Mine's all the way north.
Oh. There we go.
Where's Alias?
PS4 is dying on him, so it's a little slower.
Oh no.
I
PC
need a
Master
PS5.
Race.
You do. Oh, don't start the PC Master Race. I've got both.
No. PS5 is great. PC is just good.
It depends on what you're playing. All I know is the PC just appeals to my ADHD because I'm like, ooh, multiple screens.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, I'm watching myself while I'm playing myself.
Right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
watching
all
from
the
streams.
things.
Yeah, I'm watching you stream, bro.
Oh shit.
Listening to myself talk. It's weird.
No, I mute for that reason.
Hey, nice.
He's fine.
Oh, look at this lovely dude.
Now let's kill him.
That's not very lovely.
Eh?
Never said I was lovely.
Here is lovely.
So I was doing Island Sanctuary before we started map, and I picked up the black chocobo.
Yes, I got the black chocobo today too.
Yeah, I was like, ooh. Although I didn't get the
I'm in danger.
Dodo of Paradise.
Oh my goodness. I am in danger.
You know what one I've been struggling with? It's the, oh god, I can't remember what they're called. They look like penguins. They're on the beach.
Apalita.
Yeah. I can't,
I caught it on the first try.
well, I got
It's
the regular
RNG,
one.
really.
Oh, the regular one.
Yeah, I
No,
can't,
got the special one.
yeah, the special one keeps running away on me, and I'm like,
Alias, why are you dying?
As he
Nice.
decides to stand in the in the everything.
They have not moved at all.
What do you mean? You have the
Old
move.
habits die hard.
Ilias is like, I'm a tank, it's fine.
He's the paladin. He's the poster boy.
Oh boy, my luck is really showing.
Mine's all the way up here.
I want to ride my cat. Sorry.
Alright. Very well then.
Meow. Look at my fat cat. Look at my little fat cat. He's got little legs. And a little orange tail. Sorry. Sorry.
So do you guys have your islands filled with minions?
No.
Not filled completely, but I've got some running around.
Yeah.
I've got Siryu in my pasture,
Yeah.
and he's just foolish mortal. I'm like, oh my god. He's just angry over there, just mad. And Byakuyo's over there going, rah!
I have, oh, what's the Emmett Shulk bird? The,
What?
oh my god, I can't remember the name of the bird.
Bird? The starbird?
No, not the starbird. The one that stares and it looks like a shoebill.
Shoebill. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, and all it says
that
is
Emmett Shulk
intense
bird?
stare.
Yeah, it's the one that just hangs out and doesn't follow you.
Yep. So far, the rest of the birds are just like tweeting and singing and stuff.
Have you pet them or anything? Because they do certain behaviors, different behaviors.
No, I hadn't thought of petting them.
Yeah, I've been watching stuff on Island Sanctuary, and they said that they have little special behaviors because Island Sanctuary.
Nice.
It just depends on what emote you use. A lot of them will react if you pet, like they'll do the little heart thing.
Yeah.
Like I have a fox kid out, and I pet the fox, and it wrapped its tail around it and had the little heart,
Cute.
but it acted like it was shy. It's just the different behaviors. Some of them just will straight up ignore you because they're jerks.
Nah, I'm fine.
And yes, Commander Ashcat Cat is Master Race. Best minion and mount.
Oh look, we've got
And hey,
we've got
bird.
people.
We got peoples?
We've got people. I don't know where I was going with that. It's after 1 a.m. here. I don't really have
Yeah, how are you doing?
English. English no good. Let's just say I'm not going to stay up till 4 a.m. again.
Yeah,
That's
no
it.
worries. Let's see. I got the moon again.
For Burb and anyone else that's curious, I am still Kiwa. I'm just doing a commission, an FC commission.
Oh yeah. Where are you here? Here. Hello.
Yes, if you look, the FC is the Walmart greeters because
Oh
the
my
person
God.
who's running it is just they're just a memer, which is why their build is going as such. Oh wait, I have one more map in my saddle bag.
Map luck?
no map
Not
luck.
really. We've had
It's
two
typical.
portals.
Typical luck.
Yeah.
I've got Labyrinthos.
Okay, let's go to Ilias first.
Oh, this Labyrinthos map is kind of sucky. Where is this? Just gonna look at my map and then I'm just gonna TP. Let me know when you guys are there because I'll TP. I'm gonna use ring privilege.
Rude.
Oh, that's not rude. You can do
Rude.
it too. Shoot. It's not rude.
So rude.
I'm looking for my map. I'm looking for my map.
Looking for her map.
Yeah. I'm trying to be considerate of your time by looking for it now instead of later. And I think I found it.
I still want to change the music in UT to like instrumental. Like I love this
what?
song.
Oh, yeah. There's a cover. There's a cover that a lady did of that song, and it sounds much, much better.
Oh. We're here, by the way.
No offense. Okay, cool. Wait. Okay, so did Ilias actually materialize?
Yes,
I didn't want
he's
to
actually
TP
there.
into the nether.
Let's go, Alias.
Alright, jump
No,
into
no.
the nether, Ilias, go!
No!
Hi, Pepper.
I'll take the light.
No.
There we go.
Oh, I sweet boy, but I'm
Bite all the toes! Bite them all off! Ah, I kind of miss having a kitten, but then again, I don't like being attacked.
He's usually, at least with me, he's usually okay. He bites my roommate a lot. But, he just had his final shots for being a kitten, and he was kind of sick for a day.
Oh,
But
poor
now
baby.
he feels better, and now he's biting.
Ah, I see.
He's like, I
Stop
feel
being
better.
tasty.
Stop ignoring me, basically. Ever since 6.2 dropped, you thought about streaming again, Vern? You should do it.
Go ahead.
The mic I have, and you probably can tell by the quality, is like a $20 mic after on Amazon. And it works.
The mic sounds fine.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
mean,
just,
it picks up your clickety-clack keyboard.
I know. But yeah, you can get really cheap mics on Amazon. At least something for like a temporary.
Oh boy, no
Sadness.
Yeah. We're getting tons of little material though. Yay!
A voice audio thing. Oh.
Sadness, man. So I was reading the thing that I'm trying to get the housing item. Someone said they ran it 40 times and saw it maybe twice.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes, but still, you know.
There's a chance. It's like the mount. Like, I would need 3 feathers, but I'm not holding my breath for it.
But this is just a housing item, you know? And you would think it's not gonna... I don't know. The other housing item, no one knows where they are. There's like a new loft and stairs, and it looks like rocks and granite or whatever. It looks really nice. No one knows where it is.
What?
It hasn't been located yet, so they think it might be a sub drop. So if that's the case, that's awful.
That might be the case, because
if that's the case, then I mean, oh.
well, while you guys are coming, let me look at the sub Discord I follow, because they have
It would be a couple days. I mean, I don't know if you've been sending out the subs, if there's any new locations, but no one has found the housing items yet. They're flagstone steps and flagstone loft or whatever. Oh yeah, this is my map.
I just sent them out today, and I'm just looking at what people have shown, what they've got for the different places. Looks like Sector 78, 79, and 80 have been found.
Man, screw you, I'm not moving. Okay, I'm moving.
That would suck if they are sub drops.
That's what all the complaints are right now on the housing Discord. They're like, no, this can't be, blah, 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 blah. You know, there's a lot of anger and stuff. Because it's like, you know, people just want to decorate their house. They don't want to have it gated behind sub drops. And let's say you're not part of an SC. So this is forcing you to be part of an SC so you can possibly get submarine drops. That's not fair.
Or you're gonna spend a couple million.
A fortune. It's not fair at all. And it's like, I hate when they do that. If it's not a full-on housing item, it's a material that is like needed for hold on. Whoop. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. It's the
Aww.
That's my last map.
Salt.
I didn't get a single for it all. Oh wait, I could mine one. I forgot I didn't pick up my map today. Let's see.
I am over here.
Let me botane for a bit.
Okay.
What do you...
Botane.
Housing block. You
Yeah.
know, I got a botane.
Yeah, it's good.
Where's my car?
I don't see it.
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna just grab a map, sorry. I'll be there in a minute. Or 5 minutes. Or just... Go on without me! Be back! Never coming back!
So far in the sub Discord, nothing's been discovered quite yet. It seems like basically the same thing is dropping in the new sectors.
I'm reading what Burb said. Your creative block, you're saying?
Oh.
I feel that. I feel that. I feel it entirely. You can always check out Housing Snap, though.
Yes.
People. But the thing is, people have been making the same shit. It's been the same shit, just variations of the same shit. And it's like, it's lovely, but I'm kind of, it gets kind of boring. Admit it. It gets kind of boring.
Well, I liked when you mentioned Pinterest because I thought that was pretty good.
Oh, I like to use Pinterest a lot, and since I'm doing a spacey moon build right now, it's got me inspired to do like a futuristic interior. Because man, this person, they did a nice little. You know, I'm sorry, I'm holding everybody up.
No, you're fine.
No, I am not fine.
God damn it, you're fine.
I can't even. Let's see. Can I abuse everything? Can I abuse? I can abuse it. Can't abuse it. Alright. I'm flying.
That's what I want to do, is do something different, but I end up doing the same thing. It's comfort. You gotta, like, push yourself.
Well, yeah. People have a wheelhouse, and they stay in it. You have to, like Crow said, push yourself out of the lane. Like, I am doing a space build. I am totally not comfortable. Okay, don't tell anybody. I'm not a big sci-fi fan. So this is hard for
That's
me.
fine.
Hey, your inspiration becomes different.
It's just tough. I'm like, Star Wars is overrated. But anyway,
Well,
I'm trying.
that's because Star Trek is better.
Ooh. I feel like next generation.
Streamer has started the war.
I started a war. A world war.
Streamer likes to do that because Streamer's a troll too.
What? Never.
I will let you know, Crow.
What?
To this day, I still have not forgiven you. Among Us.
I just can't
have
believe
never
people
forgiven
kept
you.
believing me still.
I know, they're fools! All of you!
I'm not a
Nobody
good liar
believes
at
me.
all.
No, it's not you, honestly. It's more me. They trusted you, they trusted Ilias, but they didn't trust me. And each time, my little avatar is thrown out in the airlock. And I was like, I literally saw him kill that person, and you're gonna believe it? Well, what were you doing there? Are you serious? Are you serious? Get Among Us.
Yeah, play Among Us.
No, I hate that game. Like, I'm always suspicious. Just for being.
Well, it's the first round of the game. Who do we vent? Or who do we throw out? Not going.
Item L. It's not side of map.
I really
Nah, I don't
just like
want
that
that.
mask.
Nah, I don't want it. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if you could make it for like some type of Mardi Gras look or whatever, but eh.
Can't wait to get a house in F14.
Ooh, yeah, housing is fun. It's like anything. You can deep dive into it, just like you can deep dive into raiding. You can deep dive into glam, G-pose. You know.
My way or the hyper way.
Bird, always hit us up in the chat that you can access in SE Discord.
Yeah, you're the friends Discord part of it.
Yeah, we can do maps and stuff. I know Allie is gonna want to do a lot of maps. I'm gonna want to do a lot of maps.
Yeah, I only ask for
or-
one item. I'm only asking for one item.
You can
We
have all the
other
housing
stuff.
items.
I just want the one. No, not all. I just want one specific housing item right now. It's called the Cytotron something or other. I don't know the full. Can't remember the full name, but it's like
Oh,
it looks like stars, and
Oh.
it lights up. It's really cool looking. People are trying to sell it for $5 million now, and they're insane.
holy shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is gonna sound bad, but that sounds too cheap for me. Because I was
Too
thinking,
cheap?
well, since it's from maps, I would have thought they would be selling at 10 mil.
It depends on which server you're on, because in some servers they're selling it for $2 million. I mean, you can't overcharge, and I mean, there's a point where you can price it out too much, and people are like, no, fuck you, I'm gone.
Yeah, sure.
It's in Fanfurt, right?
I don't remember what it is on camera, but yeah.
We're probably like 5 mil.
Fanfurt's always freaking expensive.
Well, for any of you housing folks, bird and partition prices are dropping.
Ooh.
So cash in if you want any. I started to stock up.
Yeah.
That's an interesting stock market price.
Well, because partitions, those verdant partitions,
Which is good.
it's either Kupo of Fortune or St. Mothian's Hard, and nobody wants to do that one.
Cool, I farmed that one enough.
My farm, yeah.
No, you don't. No, you say that. Okay, I did it on my own. Once or twice, I did it on my own. It was awful.
Uh-huh. Run it as Blue Mage. He's picked. I'm just surprised.
I just wish they would make getting a house easier for people. Because the lottery, I don't know.
It's a
lottery
it's
sucks.
a failed save, but
Yeah.
yeah, they poor failed save. Oh,
Oh, he's gold. Come here, you. Come here, you.
I got it.
Dead.
Winner.
Are they not going to adjust that? Because they're so ridiculous. He comes out all tough looking and then dead.
It just evaporates.
Dead in 2 seconds, I know.
Oh, what's this? Another one.
Hello.
They really want us to be happy.
Hills of loss and fire and faith. Please roll.
It's Richard.
He's emoting and forgetting to roll.
There you go. Oh wait, I don't want to get caught out there. Almost.
Almost Jupiter.
Is it sad that I miss Kaizo tonight?
Wait, is Idol?
No, he's not on tonight.
Oh,
He'll be on tomorrow and then he's gone for the weekend. It's Yuka's birthday.
yeah, yeah. Are they doing the Disneyland thing this weekend?
They already did Disneyland.
Oh,
The problem was they didn't know what to do for her birthday.
ah.
So it's a secret. You don't know.
I haven't done the reads yet, so I don't know about the music, but
All the music's really freaking good.
soon TM. Once I get off my island.
So,
If you get off your island.
No, once I don't know, I might do it soon. I want to do it before the reset.
oh,
So,
okay, okay.
Pretty soon. I don't want to wait until, the Tuesday reset or whatever.
Sorry.
I also have to do the void art. Or finish the void art.
Oh. 1,
Die!
2.
2's over here. Gotcha.
We're on 3. Get
Die,
back.
darling!
4.
4!
Get back to the island sanctuary, you bastard.
I am actually dying.
5.
Dying, forehead.
Honestly, Bird, that's a good idea. I kind of wish I took a bit more of a hiatus before 6.2 came out, but...
It's more of a mix.
I
Taking
feel like I
too
took a
long of a
hiatus.
hiatus.
I feel like I took a hiatus because all I've been doing is housing, so I don't know anything about the battle.
Exciting fiber, what does that make?
See the hat I'm wearing? It's the varsity stuff.
Oh, the varsity stuff. Okay, yeah. I've
Yeah.
been thinking about getting the hat.
I got the hat because I liked it, but I don't know about anything else. I like the glass. That's glass.
Glasses.
Yeah. Island Sanctuary is a great time suck. It literally, I think they built it for you to waste time.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, that's probably what they had intended, and it worked.
Yeah.
Can't wait to
I'm
get to
just
the
waiting.
end game contest.
Unexpectedly.
I'm waiting for the Tom Nook character.
Isn't that the cat?
isn't it the
mammoth?
Furious Furball? Nah, I don't think so because they're not letting you take out loans. Because you know I would be taking out loans right now for some calories. Why do I hear fireworks?
I do too.
We're not in the
Excitotron.
housing district. I was about to say we're not in the housing district.
No, it's an Excitotron.
Okay, okay.
Just fireworks.
That's so weird. Fireworks because you're getting the hell out. Get out!
Okay, I can go grab. Well, Richard had 1.
I don't have any right now. I can mine one.
I've got more back home.
Okay, well you get yours at home. I'm gonna go see if I can mine one. I gotta go to Ultimate Tool.
Richard
Okay,
had
too.
Labyrinthos, and I only noticed way too late.
Cool. I just want to grab a map. Tom Nook has run me dry. You know, I don't play Animal Crossing anymore, and you want to know why? I don't want the shame from my villagers. Like, where have you been? Oh, look at this island. No one's here to take care of it. Oh, you remembered we exist. I don't want that shame, so I have not been back.
Yeah, I haven't been back forever. I'm rich.
here's some map.
Millions of bells.
My
I
roommate.
wasn't doing so well on there.
But I'm not as rich as those who've been playing every single day of their life.
Okay. I pulled a map.
Okay, let's meet at Labyrinthos. And I next have Garlemald.
My map is an Ultima Tool.
Alright.
Okay.
Teleport to
Alright, I'll go to Labyrinthal Wolves.
the Arcadian.
Stupid mailbox.
Remember the time Easy was filling up my mailbox with maps? Ah, those were the days. Don't go to this map yet. We can go to Labyrinth Deals.
You got the mount already, Burb? That's what I'm waiting for. I want.
What's the mount?
It's this bird monster
Wait, where
from
am
Zadnor.
Oh,
It's
bird
green.
monster from Zadnor.
Yeah.
Herb's a monster. What? First time I've heard of this.
Switch that.
Let's see if I can quickly pull it up here.
I just don't remember who's actually a regular now.
A regular?
Yeah, who just logs on, plays, and then logs on.
Who?
I don't know. The only one who I know is a regular is you, Ellie.
That's because I have a problem. But anyway.
It's because you have a job.
I enjoy it. But I actually enjoy making the videos just as much.
Have you thought about editing Alex's videos? Like,
I am not that good. No, not at all. JP is a god, and he already has another editor. I don't know the product that well. DaVinci Resolve, I don't know it that well.
Yeah.
I'm learning a little bit here and there, but no, I could not do Alex's.
At least you could probably ask JP and be like, hey, how do you do a thing?
I thought about it because JP is really good, but I don't want to bother him. You know. Plus, he's on different hours. Like he's somewhere in Asia, I think.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't live in America.
You know what? It's a bad habit of me assuming everyone's American.
We are not. Not all of us.
Assuming Jazz is American.
The funny thing is, I assumed Dissel and Issel were Australian.
Right? But you got a moderator position in Discord? Nice. Nice bird. I get to play with a real life power washer tomorrow.
A real life power washer?
Yeah.
What?
My parents asked me to.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the game power washer. You're like, what? Oh.
Well, that's why it was like a real life one.
Oh, I really would love to play Power Wash Simulator.
Oh, it's here.
Huh?
Wait.
Wait. Oh. Oh,
Is it here?
Wait, was there another one in Labyrinth?
No.
Oh, okay. It was like, what?
I
Well,
I saw
you know
the
what?
car and thought we were getting in. And I was
No.
like, wait, what?
I was like, why are you getting in the car?
Because he wanted to get in the car.
Oh, you do need to eventually get in the car.
Oh, there's a level checker here. Oh, it's the level cheater.
Kill it.
Oh,
No. It would kill me. Possibly.
Oh, really?
It would try.
It's those hunts.
Yeah, I think so. It's
A
one of
rank.
those things that spawns G or whatever.
Hmm.
5 minutes to cheat.
Did you ever get your Chi mount, Kuro?
No, I have never gotten it.
Why not? At this point, it's quite easy.
I gave up.
Oh my god.
I have been on hiatus as well.
Mm,
Ever since the Savage Raid.
sadness.
That was a crazy time when that was super popular.
Ooh.
5 minutes to
Ooh.
cheat.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I was just AFKing in that arena area. I remember Dissel was there and
Yeah.
Hero, and we had all our cars lined up.
I even jumped between servers.
Yeah, I know.
World, still nothing.
Well, I mean, it still goes on. Oh god.
It goes on, but
People are. I mean, there are people still finishing in walk.
Mhm. I mean, there was a while I was just constantly getting that last trial whenever I did roulette.
And then there are people who take hiatuses and come back and finish the content. Oh, Elias, did you finish the event?
No, I have to talk to NBC.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to tell you to buy outdoor furnishing items, but I might tell you to buy some outdoor furnishing. If you think about it.
The
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Moonfire Fair.
Yeah.
There's still more?
No.
No,
he
he's
didn't
just
do it.
never done it.
Yeah, I don't get on as very much.
Unless he's trading something to me, from me, to me.
There's nothing. It's just
Oh wait,
that.
sorry. I forgot to ask your question.
This is the first I've really played since back before the Alliance raid came out.
Jeez.
He rage quit because Crow pissed him off. He's like, "Fuck Crow, I'm out."
Yes! It worked!
So scared.
Still need to ride, aliens.
I mean, I can drive. I was just being lazy.
Oh!
Alright,
I figured he
Allie.
actually didn't have flying anywhere.
No,
No, I
he's just
haven't.
lazy. He's just flat out lazy. I'm just saying it.
It's fair. It's true.
Where is this?
You know, is it sad that I want someone, or I want to get the fending gear, the fending chest piece from this current raid, because I want it for a housing?
No, not at all.
A laugh. No, have you seen it with the circular
Cool.
solar
It's
flare thing?
amazing. Those
Yeah,
are
but
great.
I could totally put that on a mannequin in the back.
It'll work. Just have to rotate it around.
Well, Ash, we're trying. We really try not to spoil you. I mean, what we're talking about, I don't think any of this is spoilers. Like the raids are like side content in a way. Yeah,
I don't care.
the raids are side content. I mean, we're not talking about the stories or anything.
Yeah.
Why are you frozen?
Oh,
You're
no,
dying.
that's
You're
dying.
dying.
Bye, Alias.
I'm popping everything I have.
Sage
Stop getting
harder!
hit.
Hey, I'm immortal.
Immortal. It's immortal.
What part of the story are you on? Like what expat?
Yeah, whereabouts are you at, Ash?
Oh, Anderson.
But yeah, it's really hard to avoid, like, spoilers. Like, I'm taking a few days before I get into, the MSQ, and I can't look at Twitter.
Pop happiness.
Yeah. Luckily for me, the stuff I look at on Twitter, it's all housing stuff. So there's no spoilers there.
Have a good
Good
night,
night, Bird.
Burb.
Thanks.
Hi, Burb.
Hello, Alibi.
Meow.
Yeah, he's climbing up on the table, so if he starts typing, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I don't know why you're up here, cat. I got nothing for you. Get down, old man. There you go.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for another run through ARR all the way to Longer. I'm gonna stream this game.
Really?
Yeah. Get.
Well, I
I've
mean,
got somebody all.
it's kind of different now because we've been revising
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I can get my own input on how it's all different.
But I'm pretty sure that it's not that much different post ARR.
No.
No. Except for the
I do like that they're trying to give you the ability to play it without needing other people. Because there's sometimes those queues are just not worth it.
Yeah,
especially
well,
when they rush. Yeah.
especially when new content comes out, like, people doing old content are just screwed.
Trials of it.
Well, it's part of my anxiety when I first started. Was like people were being rude to me, and I'm like, I have never played an MMO before. I don't know what I'm doing. It gave me so much anxiety, I almost quit.
Aw.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Come join
Hi.
me.
Yeah. Hello, cutscene. Let's bring it.
You should have started with the game with a nicer community like League.
Oh, Lordy.
If they kicked us out just because of that, that would have been a good enough excuse and reason
Ooh.
why.
So you're post ARR.
Okay, that's where that is. Okay. Oh,
Aww.
I'm excited for you.
Yeah, you've got a long road ahead of you.
You got a lot of good stuff.
The feels, man. Everything.
You know what? As much as people are always like, "Oh, I needed ARR," it was a bit of a slog, but I still
was.
really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was essentially the ending of the original, anyway.
Yeah.
It was a long story that was supposed to end. It's cut really up to the end of the original. No, nothing wrong.
Alright, maybe I won't
Especially-
turn around.
Especially when they had a very special cutscene if you were a legacy player.
Hmm.
Open up! Honey, I'm home!
Tomato?
Open!
Tomato!
Tomato!
Tomato.
Zero chamber has been discovered.
I mean, the maps have been very lackluster tonight. Come on, give us something good.
Yeah. Like we've had what, 3 4 portals?
Barely.
All we can do is roll. What's that? I've seen that come up before.
The mantis?
What? No, the flourish. That's from the Make It Rain event.
What? Excuse me?
It was a prerequisite, man. I was like, everybody needs to get that emote. You get 2 emotes in one.
No,
You didn't do Make It Rain this year?
I thought I did.
Well, if you would definitely know if you did, because that emote was the prize.
Yeah, it's called show left or show right.
Oh, then yeah. I was like, wait.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
angel wing.
I made sure Alias did it. Oh, I'm gonna greet him. I already have those. Those are the wings that I told you look like spray on gold.
Wow.
Aw.
Are you just standing in the middle because you're glowing?
Okay, I was already there, and you guys did that, and then I was like, oh, I'll just center myself a little
Yeah,
more.
yeah. Okay. Leaving. Yes.
Oh, I thought we were at the 5th chamber.
No, not yet.
We're gonna be in the 5th chamber circle. We're gonna be in the 5th circle soon.
Have any of you guys watched Sandman on Netflix?
No.
No, but my
I made
room...
Alias watch it.
I don't watch TV.
It was good. I enjoyed it.
My roommate and my best friend are like super into that comic series, so
Yeah. It has a huge fandom.
yeah.
I had a coworker who was really into it, a former coworker,
Ow.
and because of her, I was like,
I'm not gonna.
"Why is this crow frozen?"
Because,
Look at
Now
the
it's
light.
not time to G pose, okay?
excuse me, it is totally time to G-pose. Always time to G-pose. But you had a coworker super into it?
Yeah, she told me enough about it that I was interested.
Mm-hmm.
It's a graphic novel,
Yeah.
and we watched
Oh,
it. I was like,
danger.
immediately watched it, and it was really good. I thought it was really good. 10 episodes. Hopefully it'll come back next week.
I think so. It's from Neil Gaiman, and Neil Gaiman's a pretty popular writer.
Yeah. It was, there's some parts of it that's really intense.
Oh, Gamba or nothing.
I mean, why not? There's nothing really good on it.
No, except for the gill.
The crash bin's okay. Oh, except for the money. That's pretty okay for
So
me.
the money is, yeah.
It's okay for me. I'm okay with the money. Also, supposedly crafting is also good as well. For those who are crafting.
Oh, the items, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But still, I craft. I don't care about that stuff.
4 times the treasure.
Material might be nice.
5 times the treasure is yours. Oh boy.
I really have to meld my stuff for crafting because I cannot craft any of the Master 10 stuff.
Oh, I'm just starting to unlock those. I forgot.
Yeah. I only unlocked 2 books. I went with
Oh wow. This
Blacksmith and Weaver.
9 chance.
Can you get down, Alabama? I have no food for you, okay? Good job!
Amazing! Congrats!
Money! Now let's get kicked out because we won that.
60,000 kills, yeah!
I take that. That's half 800.
I won't kick 60,000 kill out of that, I'll tell you that.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, it was nice. I guess it's time to go.
Yep.
Ah, man.
My purify!
Flamethrow it.
No fire. Okay, so this is gonna be my last one because I'm falling asleep.
Sounds good to me.
And we're back to the one we had, and this is our first one.
Who's picking fights?
Obviously the healer.
Mm-hmm. Picking fights in the snow.
Gotta make the snow red.
Meanwhile, we come to the oil slick in Ultima Tool.
I know.
Look at that. Doesn't it look like an oil slick?
It does.
I feel bad. Crow's the only one that's not riding with us. Time to get out the wheel.
Oh no, I'm fine. I was on my dino.
There's another 8 pounds.
The whale. I just don't use it. Can you get down, kitty? I have no food up here for you. You keep looking up here.
You are food.
Totally use the dad.
I am not food.
No.
He really does not try to eat me. He knows.
X it out.
I mean, if I didn't fill his cat hole up, it would change. But
Right?
he's well fed, yes. Oh, by the way, Crow, have you seen pictures of Peanut? Ilias's cat?
Yes.
I think
posted them
I
in
have.
Kiwa.
Do you remember what that cat looked like?
The brown stripes and big and round.
Big and round. What would you say? Is that cat plump?
Why you gotta bash Peanut?
You said that Peanut wasn't a fat cat.
Peanut's not a fat cat in the sense that the fat cats in this game are fat cats.
Okay, no cat would be this big in real life. They would be dead. But I'm just saying, Peanut is a fat cat. Okay. Okay. There. Thank you for the mouse. I appreciate it. Little lackluster at the end, but you know, we get it. But I just want to establish that in the end, Peanut is a fat cat.
What a way to finish the game.
I feel like Ilias is very deluded. I just wanted to point that out. That's all.
How old is
Head
Peanut?
talk.
Just curious.
How old
Way
is
way
Peanut?
past her expiration date.
Oh
Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow.
I think she's like 12.
Oh yeah.
She's old. She's an old cat. Not as old as my cat, but she's an old cat. Okay. Aww. Can't wait to rejoin the FC. If you guys will take my application.
I don't know. I've heard
Oh,
things.
come on.
I've heard things. Ilias, can you vouch for this applicant?
You really don't want her.
You married this applicant, you jerk.
I know best. You really don't want
Wow. That's just rude. That's just rude.
The dark side of relationship.
What?
Awful. It's awful.
Alright. Good night, everyone.
Good.
Have a good night. Ciao, ciao, ciao.
We'll have to do maps again soon because that one sucked.
Bring the luck.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. And with that, guys, I am so tired, so I am going to start heading to bed. Thank you so much for sticking around. I'll be probably playing more Cult of the Lamb next time I stream. Yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. And actually, before I go off, is there any one of my friends streaming right now? Oh yeah, let's go raid Wizard. Oh god, my brain is so tired. They're playing Final Fantasy. Send them some love. And yeah, Ash, you sleep well too.
Hey, it's Crow. Crow with the raid. How was your stream that I totally wasn't watching while I was playing?